Hello, everyone. Good morning, afternoon, and evening, wherever and whenever you are. Today is Friday. A very, very sunny Friday indeed. So I had to put on some spring music. And this is the spring-themed daytime from Doraemon Story of Seasons. Really good track. I've never played that game, but I just had a playlist called Relaxing Spring New Year video game music on. So, hey, you can discover all kinds of new songs just by listening to these random playlists people put together. And I always opt for game music because usually that doesn't get claimed. Who knows if this will, but I mean, for just like a couple of minutes, you can discover some really, really good stuff there. So, yeah, I've been pretty busy this week trying to finish up the spring cleaning before my mom gets home, because she's coming home today for the first time in years. So I'm just trying to get in a little bit of extra work just before that happens. And you know, sometimes the cleaning takes all day, so I'm like, dang, I don't have time to stream because I'm trying to get all this other stuff done. But you know, every time I've finished something, I tend to think that I'm not quite finished, and I go back to it and try to continue working on it, and that's the worst thing ever, because I just need to stop. I just need to know how to stop. And I think I've finally reached that point where I'm like, I just need to stop doing anything else. We're good. Everything is clean, everything's all situated. Unless somebody else makes a mess, I won't be making any messes. I'm gonna keep everything nice and tidy. And I guess I've always kind of been like that, kind of a neat freak. But also, I don't make a mess whenever I do things, unless it's like cooking, because that's always gonna be a mess, no matter how you spin it. Pretty much anything I do, I try to make sure that I'm as neat as possible, so I don't have very much to clean up later. You know, just thinking ahead a little bit, which is hard for me. What's this song? Oh, is this from Stardew Valley? Spring Wild Horseradish Jam. I like Stardew Valley's music too. That's also a really great game with fantastic music and visuals. I didn't play long enough to make it to the winter, but I did play through the spring and the summer, I think. Maybe I got to fall, but I did not get the winter. But yeah, that's a game I should probably return to at some point because it's so comfy. But anyway, today we're not playing that. No, we're going back to our drug business, and by drug business I mean the Fent Bagel, the Rainbow Fent Bagel business. I think I've finally done it, guys. I've made the final Rainbow Fent Bagel with all the best effects, or at least all the effects that I want. I wanted to make it a point that I had like rainbow effects in the drug, so I had to try and find all the different colored effects that would work together, and then try to like put them all in one drug. And it was really hard because I don't know how mixing works, and I had to look up guides to see what kinds of orders of ingredients makes what I want. And there's some really powerful mixes out there. I don't really care that much about the profit as long as it's funny. I just want to have the funniest, like craziest amount of effects you can think of. And I think I've done that. I could probably make another version of it too, but you know, we can't really improve much on perfection, you know? Let's go ahead and get the game going, shall we? Also, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you all could join me. That's right. We're going back to the business. Continuing our bagel business. Also, you'll notice I've done a little bit of extra work, and we've got more money, more capital. I've also acquired a couple of new businesses. We got the post office, and we got the car wash. So now we can launder like up to like 14,000 every day. But, you know, we're still working on getting the business to be completed. But in the meantime, we've made a whole bunch of extra stuff here. This seems to be empty. We've got liquid we can probably just set up to cook. It don't matter. This will be the last bit of regular meth we have, because I just unlocked high quality pseudo. Oh, well, I guess we still have standard pseudo. It's fine. We'll just set this up for later. But you can see here that I've got the Fent Bagel Mark III. This is what I spent so much time trying to make. It's got laxative, spicy, tropic thunder, electrifying, seizure-inducing, generizing, glowing, and anti-gravity. Every color. Every color I can think of. It's all in here. So this will be really, really funny. It's also worth quite a bit. So we're just gonna go ahead and package these, and we're just gonna send them out. I don't know who's gonna want this. Maybe everybody will want this. Maybe they won't. But this is, without a doubt, my finest creation. And I don't even remember how I made it. If I look at my products, it's laggy. I wonder if that's my fault. Holy crap. There's so many recipes we have here because all I did was spend time mixing everything. Nightmare balls, 326. Purple cock, shiny bud, slimy crystal. See, like I've got all these other mixes here. This is the Mark III. And I keep trying to star it. Obviously, my more expensive stuff is like this one, Nightmare Balls. I don't even remember how I made it. Nightmare Fruit. Dream Balls. But it's got bright-eyed, glowing, electrifying, anti-gravity, and a bunch of other stuff. But I think the best recipe you can make starts with like the banana, and then you mix in like some kook, and then some like gasoline or something, and then more kook, and then eventually you'll just be like adding in like batteries and horse semen and whatever else. All right, let's go find someone who wants this. This is my Fent bagel. It doesn't look very colorful, but it's got a whole lot of stuff on it. 265. Oh, you don't want it? Brother, I just made this. Can we talk to Doris? 79%? Oh, they want it. They want it. This is gonna be great. Holy shit. Where are they going? Yes. Oh my god. They're doing all kinds of freaky shit. Look at them go. Oh my god. What? I don't even remember it being that powerful. They're definitely not living after this. What else does this have? It's just like, oh my god, what happened? Okay, they're phasing in and out of existence. Oh my goodness. That's gotta be the best eye that this person has ever had. Oh my god. Oh, we need to do that again. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm never gonna remember how I made this. It's not worth quite as much as some of these recipes I've made. but that's okay. Alright, Dean. 102? 82. Hell yeah. I just want to see everyone try the Fent Bagel. It's so good. They can't even... they can't even stand up. They go everywhere. Brother, you're gonna escape your porch by taking this stuff. That is some wild kush. Or meth. I guess it's meth. We just go door to door, selling them like a Girl Scout. Oh, is that why we can name them like Girl Scout cookies and stuff? Because we're selling it door to door. They immediately shit their pants. Light on fire, electricity's coming out of them. They're floating around having a seizure. And they're glowing. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. I would try it myself, but it's worth too much. I spent way too much making this stuff. Let's give this stuff to Kyle. 101, 78. He takes it. Man, that high hits real quick, doesn't it? I don't know if you guys have seen the new Looney Tunes movie. Oh, they don't want it. The Day the Earth Blew Up. Oh, they don't want it. But you know, the gum that they were chewing in that movie that made them go bonkers and get controlled by, like, the aliens? This is, like, the first 5 minutes of the movie. Maybe not 5 minutes, but, like, the first half hour of the movie. There's, like, a whole gum scheme that's going down. It's so funny. And, like, there's so much that happens in that movie. Like, that's not even, like, a big spoiler or anything. Because there's so much that happens after that. But like the gum, it's kind of reminding me. This is kind of reminding me of that. 101%, 81%. Hell yeah! Come on, take it. This is the best thing I've ever made. At least in the realm of a video game. Man, they're going crazy. Like, I know they're still alive, but like, at what cost? Everybody in town is gonna be doing this. The exact same thing. Man, I wish I could get... I could get, like, Dan. I wish I could get Dan to smoke this. He doesn't want anything from me, though. All he wants is my money to buy more, like, fertilizer and more shelves from him. Let's talk to Greg. I know Greg was probably gonna want this. Here. Try some meth. This is the Fent Bagel. I know you're gonna like this. He can't even go back. Oh, whoa. Okay. He wants some too. Man, they could not wait to try the Fent Bagel. There he goes. Oh. Some of them glow brighter than the others. Maybe it's like the kind of pants they're wearing. Oh, that's great. I don't know how you would even explain this. How about the chef? I know the chef wants this. 81% chance. Hell yeah. Mamma mia! Oh! The pasta fazool in my pockets is spilling everywhere. Hey, you want some Fent bagel? How about Chloe? You want some Fent bagel? My game is lagging out. Yo, everybody is like having the best high of their life, or the worst. I'm not really sure. Where are they going? Come back here. Hey, hey. What? They're gone. What's my frame rate looking like? Why is it like so bad? 76? 85? What is with the CPU? Hold on. Oh shit. Let's go save real quick. Maybe I booted up the game wrong. The CPU is not like overloaded or anything. It's barely even being used. Let's save and quit. Let's see if I can fix the stuttering. 1 second. Just 1 second. Alright, let's reboot. This only happens like every once in a while, so I really don't think it's something I'm doing wrong. It just, for whatever reason, has troubles sometimes. It could be OBS too. It might just be an OBS thing. No idea. Usually rebooting the game works. There's also a pending Windows update that I need to restart my PC for. And that could be affecting this. Nah, we're doing good now. What about, let's see. How is my on-screen monitor doing? If we go to schedule 1, it's still capped at 100 frames, so I don't think it's that. Yeah. I think we're fine. Alright. Who else wants to buy this stuff? Hey, you want something? A Fent bagel? This is about to be the best high of your life. It never gets old. There's so much that happens. They could power up a car or something with what's happening to them. You can't play basketball. Not in this condition. This is why you don't do doping, kids. Here, Peter. Fent bagel. They almost don't want to try and smoke it. Oh, that's wonderful. There's also a couple of new effects that I never discovered before this. There's like a zombifying quirk you can give someone, and there's like a shrinking one, and those are apparently very valuable. They're going everywhere. This has got to be the best creation in the game. It's probably the funniest. All right. Oh my goodness, nobody wants to try this stuff. Well, I wouldn't say nobody. We got 15 sales, so that's pretty good. Oh, you know what? There's some people over on this side we haven't sold anything to. Now let's talk to Jerry. Hey Jerry. I know you liked the last Fent bagel. Hell yeah. 2 sales to Jerry. Oh, it's wonderful. How about you? You want one? They both want one. That's great. Well, my work here is done. Now, don't light up the place in a giant bonfire, you hear? How about you? Oh my goodness, I'm down to my last Fent bagel. Maybe I should smoke it myself. It's too good. The sound it makes. You just see a bunch of lights in the background and you hear the most rancid noises. The whole town is going crazy. Oh man, I love this game. This game is awesome. Right, Trent. You can have my last Fent bagel. It's for you. I'm glad they like the products. It's so good. We need to come up with an easier recipe to mix up, though. In fact, I'd probably wager that our mixes are just really beginning here. The Fent bagel is just one of my genius products that I have made. Let's see. Let's start with the banana. Yeah, there's some lag here and there. I'm not quite sure what it is. It could honestly just be an OBS thing, and I'd have to restart OBS. And it's so annoying to do that. Ah, this takes way too long. And what was it? Was it banana and kook? And then like gasoline? I think. I don't remember exactly what you need to do. I'll probably mess up whatever whatever I'm making here. But you want to start with the banana, because bananas are cheap, and it gives you something good. Gingeritis. And then you use the kook, and it transforms it. That's why you switch to the soda. You see that? I'm not dropping frames on the stream. It's just the game is like performing badly. CPU 43%. I don't know. If we crash today, well, then yeah, that's definitely my fault. Somehow. All right. There's so much more. There's so much more. And I think I remember how we get the really good effects. You need to make the focused effect and then combine it with an energy drink to make the shrinking. But to get the focused effect, you have to make disorienting one of the effects. Okay, so then this would make energizing into euphoric. Yeah, the kook plus the gas makes euphoric. And then it also does toxic. And you can turn toxic into glowing if you add toxic to something else. Glowing is the bright green thing. Oh, I have to look at these, man. Yeah, this game is like freaking out. Wedding punch, thick Durkle, extreme crack. Hold on. I know there was a guide I was looking at. Is it this one? Banana, kook, paracetamol, gasoline, kook, battery, horse semen, megabean. So I mixed in the gasoline first. Okay. What does paracetamol do? Oh, I think it turns toxic into tropic thunder. Right? Then we need more kook. More bananas, more kook, more everything. Oh yeah, this guy's definitely not happy. We're gonna need some mega beans. We're gonna need some gasolines. We need some bananas. We're gonna need like 40 more of these. It's okay. We've got the Coca-Cola. It'll just be at the gas station. And if I recall, you only needed to use the banana once. OG slime. Euphoric, sneaky, tropic thunder, thought-provoking. Then you mix this, and it makes euphoric into disorienting, I think. Yeah, okay. And then Mega Bean would turn sneaky into something else. Oh man, I've messed this up so bad. So you need gasoline and then kook again. That's fine. Once we get energizing, we can get disorienting again, I think, or euphoric again. Yeah, we want that. Okay. I just added gasoline to this like twice. I only needed one. Kook, battery, or semen megabean. Kook, battery, or semen megabean. And that's our supposed best mixture. Hopefully. And you know, I mean, we could honestly mix it up even more if we wanted to. But if this works, then I shouldn't need to add much else to it. Fruity balls. And then this will become euphoric again. Sneaky will become something else. Maybe that'll turn into, like, paranoia or schizophrenia or laxative or something. It's probably paranoia. And I need to replace whatever this was. Paracetamol. We can go back. Like, I can find these effects on my own. The problem is I never remember the order that I need to get them again. And when I get it wrong, I just end up wasting more money and more time because it takes so long to mix 20 at a time. I mean, you shouldn't really be testing out everything on 20 of your finest products. You should just be doing like one at a time. That's probably the most cost effective. Pink dick. This is looking pretty good. And this will turn into laxative again. What did I add to it? What did I add last? What did I add? I don't remember. Was it gasoline? Yeah. And then we do kook again to turn this into laxative? Or do we use battery? That'll turn euphoric into zombifying. And then it'll add bright-eyed. I mean, I messed it up, but it's probably okay, right? We'll just add the kook again. The game is laggy. And what was over here? This was battery. And that was more kook. Actually, yeah, like the banana and the soda help make some of the best effects in the game. And they're some of the first things you unlock. This guy is still having gas after all of this. The whole town has been infected. I wonder if you give everybody like zombifying stuff, do they like infect the whole town? Wait, why did I buy more bananas? Ultra Dick. Battery. Turns laxative into something else. Okay. Yeah, I messed up the recipe for whatever this is gonna be, but it's okay. There's only 2 other things we add. What I meant to do is get more batteries. Jesus Christ. It's just the worst noise you could ever hear. I mean, maybe there's worse noises. Then we'll put these back here. We've got plenty of everything else. All these bananas. Ultra fuel. Now we're looking good. Then horse semen creates electrifying and long-faced. And then magic bean will create cyclopean, I think, which is the one that gives you like the singular eye. Because it adds foggy, and having foggy mixed with I think energizing. It's foggy with something. I think it's Mega Bean plus kook. That gives you cyclopean. Also, we're gonna need more semen. It's a sentence I never thought I would ever say. We're gonna need a bigger semen boat. I mean, like 40. I bet if I, like, sunk in more costs, I could make even better effects. Hairy Ass Blaster. Tropic Thunder, Electrifying, Calorie Dense. This will turn that into Cyclopean. But we need to figure out how to change... Oh, Paranoia and Energizing. motor oil will turn the paranoia into anti-gravity, which is worth a lot. So let's do this first to get Cyclopean. And then we'll do motor oil to get anti-gravity again. The energy drink, it's not really gonna matter, is it? Mouthwash. Yeah, I couldn't get the glowing trait. And I couldn't get shrinking or zombifying. So I think that was all my fault for messing up the recipe. And we'll put this back. Either way, though, we're making some pretty dang good product. So I expect that this will be a success either way. Even if it's not the best. Fruity diesel. There's Cyclopean. So what happens when we do this? This gives us anti-gravity from paranoia. But calorie dense and spicy aren't exactly what we want, is it? This would turn that into like sneaky, I guess. Kook would do nothing. Because adding some of these will transform the effects even further. This would turn spicy into something else. It would not help. Blue medicine would make this... It would turn electrifying into like refreshing or something. And then Cyclopean would become like foggy, which is not good. After doing this for a while, you just know what they're gonna do. And that's not gonna help. Or is it? It would make this like euphoric, maybe? Well, I can't get zombifying now because I messed it up. So I think we just put in the motor oil. And then we just, you know, we make it up as we go. We could honestly just leave it. It's probably better to leave it. So yeah, because I added toxic to this like twice, it ended up transforming into something else. Which is not what you want. It's okay, we can try again. It was, what? It was banana, kook, and then paracetamol before we add the gasoline. So we can try that on the next batch. I think we just want to mix all this while we have time. Ooh, the lag. Just to get it out of the way. Because we have higher quality products now. I feel like my game is going to crash. Or my computer is going to crash. Oh. It's fine. The GPU's not even that hot. We're fine. Extreme gum. That's really good. This is honestly really good too. This would get rid of anti-gravity. Nah. Nope. What about the chili pepper? Nope. Wouldn't do anything. I wish it was much simpler. But this mixing system is very, very robust and complicated. I don't want to get rid of those. I want to get rid of calorie dense and spicy. Maybe Addy. Nope. Maybe iodine. it does turn this into something else. Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, some people like calorie dense though, so maybe we should keep it. This would get rid of electrifying and turn it into... there's another light blue effect. I don't remember what it is. It's not refreshing, it's not energizing. It's not bright-eyed, because that's already in here. Also, bright-eyed is like a permanent effect. You can't get rid of it or change it. So once you add the battery, it's too late to take that back. Maybe we add in the iodine just to get rid of calorie dense. And I feel like adding gasoline at this point is too late. Yeah, it would make this disorienting. Which could be used to get shrinking or glowing, I think. And those are very valuable. But once again, I'm going to be spending way too much time mixing this stuff. And then it's going to be, like, worth nothing. Because I've transformed everything. All of my effects are gone. You kind of need to do this all in one go. You need to have it calculated beforehand. Have the order decided so that every single step is doing something you want. Even if it, like, temporarily changes something into something you don't want. You'll eventually get to all of the effects you want. But I need, like, a calculator or something. I need a calculator. Because I'm not good at this. Wedding gold. 319, that's pretty good. This would turn this into something else. Gingeritis plus gasoline. We could... I don't know if I want to get rid of that. Electrifying is worth a lot. But then there's green here. It would make it smelly. I think that's what that is. Yeah, the banana plus the gasoline makes smelly, and then smelly can be used to make anti-gravity. That's like one of the routes you could go. Or you could turn gingeritis into something else, like refreshing or energizing. This product manager does not tell me, like, how the effects interact with each other. So this is, like, it's kind of bad. What happens if you add the energy drink? What does that do? It gets rid of spicy and it gets rid of tropic thunder. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking. Gingeritis. Smelly. Oh god, there's a person outside my door. I mean, you saw that, right? The guy outside the window? He's just out there. Hold on. Holy crap. Scaring the shit out of me. Maybe I should just give him, like, regular meth? He's waiting. He is waiting. Or I could just give him this. Let's do the gasoline again. Because if I can make focused, the focused effect again, you need it to be disorienting. Oh, yeah, focused is the other light blue effect. That's right. The other light blue effect is focused, and that's actually what you want. Well, I may have messed that up. That's okay. We only lost the electrifying attribute, which is fine. It's honestly pretty easy to make it again. See, there it is, focused. Disorienting. Focused. So the banana turns disorienting into focused. Yeah. Wedding balls. Long-faced. This becomes electrifying with the Addy. This becomes electrifying again. Tropic Thunder would be gone. Anti-gravity's deleted if I do that. This does nothing. We should probably just give this guy some, like, weed so he goes away. Hold on. Yeah, I'm too lost in the sauce, man. How about some Heavenly Sour Diesel? Hello? 101%. This guy is buying up all of my weed. Electrifying spicy becomes something else. I guess maybe that's calming. Tropic Thunder would become like sneaky, maybe? I don't know if I want to get rid of that and replace it with electrifying. We need the banana again. We have plenty of banana. Oh, God. Is that worth it, though? It gets rid of so much. I messed it up so bad. This would turn disorienting into toxic, I guess. Oh, what do I even do? Mega Bean? The bean would do nothing. Donut. Donut will do nothing. It gets rid of anti-gravity and replaces it with something not as good. Chili. Does nothing. Yeah, it's just not worth it. Smelly can be turned into anti-gravity. But I don't remember how to turn it into that. This would get rid of Tropic Thunder. I don't remember. I don't remember anymore. Smelly... Oh, that's right. We already have anti-gravity, so... We could turn this into calming. And then calming can be turned into long-faced again. I don't remember. Man, I don't remember any of this shit. This will make it get focused, though. And focused can be turned into shrinking. This will just make this electrifying again. And then Tropic Thunder's gone. Yeah. Yep. We can get more gasoline. I guess I'm screwing it up even more so that I can fix it. I don't remember all of the combos. Give me like 40 of this. It's fine. We're like professional drug lords at this point in the game. Almost. Is this done? It is done. I can't do anything about that. There's a lot of frames being dropped here. I don't know where it's coming from. It's honestly a little saddening. It's probably OBS doing that. I could try restarting. But if the stream isn't crashing, maybe I'm okay. This is worth almost nothing now. I could make wedding balls again. Euphoric becomes disorienting. Sneaky becomes spicy. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh. Paracetamol? It turns this into another light blue effect. But what would it be? These are all the blue effects. Or is it? I don't remember. Athletic. That's the other one. There's so many that are yeah, that would make this turn into athletic. That's not good. All right, what about mouthwash? No. There's so much lag happening. I don't know what's happening. This would give me zombified. But it would get rid of cyclopean. And it would turn electrifying into euphoric. This would get rid of anti-gravity. Bring me back to wedding balls. I think that was probably better. Tropic Thunder is in there. Yeah. It's worth a lot more if I do it that way. Ah, the mixing in this game. It's tough. But now we need more, energy drink. And whatever this was. This is basically how I've just been playing the game. I mix, I screw up, I go back to the gas mart, I buy more. Oh yeah, motor oil. They need iodine too. Alright. But at the very least, I've made quite a bit of money from my mixing misadventures. There's wedding balls again. I can't grab it. What does iodine do? Nothing. What does motor oil do? Nothing. What does this do? Oh, this turns disorienting into glowing. We could do that. But smelly and spicy are still stuck. Hmm. What about the bean? No. Yeah, all of the stuff I have now is just gonna end up getting rid of the stuff that I want to keep. What about the Addy? Turns long-faced into electrifying. We need to get rid of anti-gravity. I think. Because we can make it really easily again. Maybe. Well, screw it. We're just gonna make this into glowing. And we'll keep what we've made. That's probably the best way to go about this. Now I need more gas. Why is gas so expensive? In this economy? And then we'll advance to the new day. After I'm done packaging all of these. Because all these people are just standing outside my house watching me go back and forth. Like, who is this guy and why does he keep doing this? You must think he's some kind of genius. Which I am. I made the Fent Bagel once. And then I made it again. Pink balls. $304. The smelly and spicy is still bothering me. But I don't think I can change that stuff. Yeah, well, this would get rid of anti-gravity and make it athletic. Oh my god, he's back. Oh, that's Geraldine. Pink balls. Where did I have pink balls? I can't search for this stuff. It's worth a lot. Granddaddy Thunderfuck. Some of these names are really great. Extreme Cum. That was probably the best one I had. And then I messed it up. Pink balls. Yeah, this is the new recipe. This would get rid of anti-gravity, but then I can make it again. So we're gonna do that. All the work at 4 a.m. Yes, you're right. Also, welcome back. We're doing mixing again. I already handed out my cream of my crop. I called it the Fent Bagel Mark III. But it unfortunately took so many mixes to get there that I'm never going to be able to make this again without writing it all down. LA Stink, Girl Scout Diamond, White Gruel, Girl Scout Diesel, Ice Cream Bud, Granddaddy Crack, Granddaddy Thunderfuck, California Death, California Piss, Tokyo Thunderfuck, Purple Puke, Miracle Cheese, Mega Monkey, Super Smegma, Thick Rhino, Wedding Death, Nightmare Express, Girl Scout Express. Okay. So I started with the chili to get this, and then I added in Tropic Thunder from Viager. So this is like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 mixes for something that's not nearly worth as much. Afghan cock. Look at all of these effects. This is great. Calming, smelly. How do we turn smelly into anti-gravity again? It's the banana. It's always the banana. It's always the banana that does that. But if I turn... Hold on. Pink balls. This turns calming back into long-faced. No, it turns it into anti-gravity again. And then the banana would get rid of all of those effects. I think we just gotta make that and stop messing around with the recipe. The pink balls is the best thing that I can make right now. We also have big cake. That's pretty good. We've got regular. We've got some regular products, but we've got high quality products unlocked as well. So we'll probably do that at some point. I'm doing this way faster than my chemist ever could, and it's all being done at 4 a.m. All right, here we go. Oh, it was almost too hot. We're good though. See, at this point, this would be a good point to stop. All right, so this has glowing, anti-gravity, tropic thunder, long-faced, and cyclopean. The only two effects it doesn't have that would be worth a lot would be shrinking, which is the hardest effect to make, and electrifying, which is a pretty good effect. And I think zombifying would make something pretty good too. All right, let's just package this. And that's it. That's all we have. All right, let's give this guy this. $304. 600. Yes. Dude, pink balls. It's worth so much money. I'm dealing it myself. Yeah. I need to actually, like, watch them smoke it. Yep. Yep. That's what they look like. This is what drugs does to you. You know what? 75%? We take that. We take that. That's almost $1,000 that I just earned. From one guy. I don't know where they get all their money. Do you want this? Alright. What about Kyle? I know Kyle likes this stuff. 84? Hell yeah. Austin? They all want it. This is the most profitable night yet. This is probably the most profitable night in every single one of the nights that I went out dealing. How about you? 77? 0. We'll take the 77. It's so good. And I know we just completed the deal with this person. I just wanted to see what they looked like after they smoked my crazy pink balls. All right, what about How about you? You want this? 82? 74? Damn. He didn't want it. Let's see, what about casino goers? You want this? Not interested. What about you? 93? 75? Yeah! That's some good stuff. I have 12k now. 12k in cash. That's really good. We need to find someone else. Not the police, not them. Anyone else. I guess while I'm over here, we'll go to the laundromat. Launder. There we go. We got 2k coming in from there. I also bought the car wash, so we can stop by here as well. 6k. And then we'll go to the post office. And we'll launder even more. Because we've made that much. 4k. Look at that. That's 12,000 monies in a single night. Yeah. I don't have to deposit anything. I make so much in a single day. Oh, you know what? Let's visit Randy. Let's give old Randy a visit. We'll pay Randy a visit all the way over here. All right, Randy, you want something? This is called pink balls. It won't actually give you pink balls, but, you know, when you smoke it, it'll make you think of them. Oh, yeah, you know what he's thinking about. They're pink. They're wrinkly. And it gives you the best high of your life. Probably not as good as my Fent bagel. But it's worth a lot more than the Fent bagel. Oh, jeez. You can't see me. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. Guysenberg Fieri is way too fast. Alright, we got 6 left. I'm thinking we go to the motel. See, they're still high off of my last stuff. Alright, Peter. Hell yeah. Damn. Beth just doesn't want anything I tried to give her. Alright, what about Mrs. Ming? Oh, that's right. We already gave her some. Who else? Who else? Alright, there's a apartment right over here. We can go here. Let's do Jeff. 81? 73? Damn. What about Lewis? There you go. 80%. Chloe. 77? Kevin. 81. Easy. That's like the easiest $2,000 you could ever make. Just selling Girl Scout cookies over here. Hold on, what are you doing out here? You're waiting for a dealer. Is that dealer me? No, I don't deal to Jesse. I have Benji dealing to Jesse. Oh, that's right. We can talk to him. He's just standing out here. Waiting. Alright, we made so much bank. It was that easy. Let's collect this. And we can put this in here. It's just too easy to make everything all at once. Okay. And I guess we'll move on to the next day. I have a lot of fun mixing stuff. $8,000 in a single night. In a single night. That's crazy. Absolutely bonkers. I think we're all stocked up on everything. We need one of each of these. And like 40 more plastic bags. I don't need to have it delivered. I can just go buy it myself. These people still want the OG Kush, and you know, I've kind of moved on from that. Maybe I should delist it. I don't have very much OG left. I'll do like, you know, let's do like 60 bags. Yeah, now all I have to do is unlock the cocaine, and then yeah, we'll have a really good source of income. What else do I have over here? The bananas? Oh god. I'm stuck. No, I want out. I'm okay. We've also got bags in here. Yeah, I bought way too much. Is the chemist actually doing their job? I guess they are. I can't really tell. Put some bags in here. No, I don't need that. 6 OG. Let's counter offer. You're paying 400 for this. They don't even mind. We've got 6, right? Near the French restaurant. My goal is to run out of the low-grade stuff, and then we just mix something high-grade. Then I'll hand it out. You. Oh, he wants to walk all the way over there. I can skateboard back and forth. Like twice. And even though I have, like, we have the car now, I don't really need to use it all the time. This person wants Granddaddy Purple. About 425. We have so much Granddaddy Purple. This person is still packaging. We have Granddaddy Purple in there. We have it in here. Let's just grab 10. Behind Thrifty Threads. Ooh. You gotta jump over the gravel. Yo, they're still smoking that dank stuff. Let's see if they're already here. Nope, they're not here. I guess we're going to the French restaurant. Yeah, he's already here. He just wants 6, so there you go. $400 for that. Not really worth it. Now we need to go to Thrifty Threads. And they're here. Easy. Quick delivery bonus. Hey, you want something? What about this guy? You want something? They always want something. Oh, they have a pending... I was about to offer them something, and then he just, like, immediately texted me right in front of me, asking for something else. Brother. Let's collect the earnings. You've still got quite a bit of stuff. So we don't need to worry. How about you? You want something? No, no you don't. I'll give you some more Granddaddy Purple. He's still got a bunch of, like, the standard meth. We should probably take that and then mix it. Oh. He wants OG Kush. You're gonna be paying $400 for it. I mean, I have the OG stuff. That's fine. Oh, shit. Somebody wants, like, the standard meth. I could do that. There you go. Let's do 500. They just want OG. Here, I'll give some of this to you. You need to package this. Make it Granddaddy Purple and Big Cake. Oh, nice, nice. 640. 700. That's business. That's business. We also still have some sour diesel. Is that still listed for sale? Oh my goodness. We've got so much. This is listed for sale. Put it at 60. And this is listed for sale. We don't need to list that. Let's do, shit. Nightmare balls is worth a lot. How do we make nightmare balls? Because that one's worth a lot. We should probably be making that. This person wanted OG. They wanted 6 OG. Okay. And then this person wanted 6 meth. I can only hope that they have packaged it. They have not packaged it. I'm gonna have to package it myself. Oh, wow. Look, they're actually doing their job. Yo. Pour it in. Cook it. Wow. Amazing. That's what I'm paying you for. Yeah. This person wants green crack. 400. All right, we have green crack. I know we do. All right, we got 5 of that. We got 6 of this. We got 10 of this. We have big cake for sale. Who wants my big cake? Somebody wants it. Are you packaging this stuff? No. We need to run this by one of my dealers. Collect the earnings. No way, man. Ah. Put this there. Now we'll put big cake on the list of products that can go for sale. It's already on the list of things I can put for sale. We're fine. I guess I can deliver everything except for the guy who wants the meth. Honestly, I don't know why you would even waste your time with the vehicles when the skateboard is so fast. Let's see. Oh, man. There's a lot of cops. Okay. Next to the parking garage. There he is. Hey, man. He wanted OG. And then in front of the motel. He wanted 10 Granddaddy Purple. And then behind the auto shop. Man, everybody wants the really cheap stuff. Can I... Oh, nice. I can hand it to him over the fence. That's great. Alright. Now I need to get my stuff. We'll buy some things while we're over here. Give me 60 of your finest plastic bags. And we need to book it. Don't tell me you're still packaging. Oh, they're packaging the meth now. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. 4 OG, 10 OG. How much do I have? I got plenty. How about 6 for 330? We'll do late night. 10? How about 10 for 700? They are falling for it. This is like my finest stuff. Come on, I need you to finish packing that stuff. Oh, they're so slow. Oh, they're so slow. He wants Granddaddy Purple. 650. Late night. I guess I have to break into my good stuff. They don't have anything else packaged. Oh my goodness. Oh, are they done? Oh, shit. I need them to take the meth and put it on the shelf. Put it on the shelf, please. There we go. This guy's been waiting. I couldn't even deliver it. I didn't have a packing station free. I didn't have anything packaged up and ready to go. Oh, I guess I could have just, like, gone to one of my dealers. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting, like, the delivery bonus, but we're getting curfew bonus. Right, he wants 6 meth. There you go. The curfew bonus is worth it, though. Central Canal and West Warehouse. Well, let's go to the Central Canal. They're probably already there. Yeah, they're already there. They went 10 OG. And then this person is at the basketball court. Okay. We have to go the long way around, I think. Laundromat's done. You can't see me. Oh my goodness. No way. It's like as soon as I step out. There you go. You wanted 6 OG? And then I need to go to the West Warehouse Wharf. Where is that? It's right there. Cranky Frank is a potential customer now. You don't say. I could probably give him some meth. Hey, buddy. You want a free sample? Come on. Hell yeah, Cranky Frank. We got him. All right. There you go. You have my finest weed. It's worth a lot. And the curfew bonus, that's great. 4 meth, 6 OG. Listen, I'm doing my best here. I can't keep up with all the demand. I need to talk to my guys. How are you doing? Oh, man, they are pushing a lot of products. They have sold nothing. My big cake is not selling. Alright, well, let's give you the meth. And you can keep the green crack. Alright. He wants 4 meth. For $3.50. Late night. Kim wants 6 OG. 400. They are still going. They're still going. Did I accidentally delete something? Did I? No. No, I think we're fine. Give me this. We'll dry it off. Then give me this. We'll dry this off. You can have that. You need to put the big cake into the little baggies. Please. We also need 4 times meth, which we have, and 6 OG. Alright, there's a ton of green crack. How much OG do I have in here? None. It should give someone some sour diesel. Do you have OG? No. Give me 4 of this. And I'll take the good Granddaddy purple. There's no OG being packaged. I still have some OG over here. You know what I need? I need another packing station just for me. These deals are gonna expire soon. They just want 6 of the OG. Do I have another package station somewhere? I don't think I do. These guys have plenty to keep going. Man, where did all of this come from? I need to package this. I don't want to give out my good stuff. Hang on. Hey, let's do something totally crazy. Is this what... This is a mixing station. Oh, I need to buy a packaging station. I have to buy a whole extra packaging station. Can I do that? Can I just buy another one? It would be way faster if I did. Let's see. What do they got? Do you have a packaging station? They do. They have upgraded ones too. How about we get another one? And I put it in the motel. That way I can do some emergency packaging. Yeah? See? And I'm about to get all of my money back. Now that I am doing these couple of deals. You can't see me. We'll do more laundering while we're over here. Hey, you wanted some meth, didn't you? There you go. Where else? Behind the construction site. It'll be on my way back. Now, I don't have enough cash on hand to launder everything at the post office. But I will have enough cash once I complete this deal. Oh, wait. We could just collect money from our dealer. Maybe. If I don't screw it up. Hey there, bud. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. This guy needs more of everything. You've got meth, too. Wow. I could have just gotten some meth from him. First, we go to the post office. Because we want to be constantly laundering. Hello? Can I not jump over this tiny fence? There we go. All 4K. All right. Let's see. What else? What else is there we need to do? Oh, jeez. We go to the construction site. Are there any other potential customers? Melissa Wood. Genghis Barn. Lisa Gardner. Marco Baron. I've got some Granddaddy Purple on me. We could work something out. They're like right around here. Oh, she's at the casino. Hey. Hey, you. You want a free sample? How about... They want refreshing and slippery? And anti-gravity. I'll be back. 50% is not good. We can do way better than that. We could honestly mix some weed just for her. It would be really easy. Woo! I was going so fast. Yeah, you wanted OG. There you go. Curfew bonus. Curfew bonus. And then just stopped packaging right there. These people are not packaging nearly fast enough. I need to do all this. I don't understand what's taking them so long. Maybe it's like it doesn't matter how good the packaging station is. They always do it the same speed. So a level 1 packaging station is just as fast as a level 2 for them. That's my conjecture. You got some big cake. We could bag some OG as well. And this part is kind of boring, and that's why I would like to have my employees do it. But they're so slow. I would need more people and more space. And then we can do the good green crack. There we go. Take that, Batman. Now look at me. I'm putting green crack in little baggies. All right. What else is there for me to do? We've got a lot more product we can move around now. All green crack. All green crack. OG. Sour diesel. We'll probably give out some of the green crack. Keep the Granddaddy Purple. We need our people here. Here, I'll give you sour diesel. And I'll give you green crack. Benji. We will give him some green crack. And big cake. That's probably all he can carry. Wow, he made a lot of money. Oh, he'll probably also need OG. You mean the better quality stuff? And I'll give you this slightly less quality stuff. Because Benji is dealing to a lot of people who don't care about the quality. So I have to make sure that I don't give him all of my high quality stuff. As for the newer guy. This guy. Brad. He honestly just needs more of everything. Well, we've got more green crack. And we could give him some OG. And some high quality green crack. It's probably fine. That was bad. I shouldn't have gotten off the skateboard. It's so slow. I hate it. I hate the gravel. Want to burn it. You offering me milk? What is that? Is that your trash can? He's got trash bags, but I don't know if he actually uses them. What do I do with the rest of this? I guess I'll put it in the truck. Right, so like they're all full up on stuff now. That's probably fine. Everybody's selling meth. We've got plenty. We've got plenty of that stuff. We've got so much of it. In fact, I think I'll bag these as is. And then I'll mix the other meths. We could probably make what's it called? Nightmare balls? OG balls, dark cake, nightmare balls. Yeah, nightmare balls is worth a lot. Wedding Thunderfuck. We don't need that. Tokyo Diamond, we don't need that. Mega Bud. Super Diamond. Mega Cock. Pink Cheese. Fat Punch. They're not worth too much. We're not going to be making this stuff very much anymore. Pink Ghosts. Right, there was this lady who wanted something good. Strawberry Cake. LA Gold. Fruity Thunderfuck. Banana Express. Banana Monkey. Miracle Thunderfuck. Let's just keep nightmare balls up here. This is what we want to make. It's made with dream balls. But I don't remember how to make dream balls. Miracle balls? Dark crystal? Ultra short? What do we have in here that I could use? We could mix some green crack. Let's mix a couple of these. They wanted slippery, I think. Oh, that won't make it slippery, though. They wanted anti-gravity. Oh, we need mouthwash. Or we just need this. Long-faced. And then we can turn long-faced into any gravity, I think. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember. Give me some bags while I'm at it. 61? Maybe? Listen, Guy Fieri, he's got nothing on me. He's got nothing on me. Okay, super rhino. That's fine. We'll take that. There's another meth in there. Yeah. I'm not quite sure what we need to make anti-gravity from this. Oh, this might work? No. No, it won't. We need, like, thought-provoking. This makes it, like, electrifying. Yeah, I think they wanted slippery and anti-gravity. And also refreshing. Ultra crack. Thought-provoking. Oh my goodness. They are hounding me for product. This would make it athletic. What about the battery? This would become, what, long-faced? And I guess that would become bright-eyed. You don't want that. Refreshing. Oh! Oh! Sedating. Thought-provoking would turn into something orange. Ooh. This, like, hold on, man. Hold on. I've got some, like, regular run-of-the-mill meth. But I'm, like, mixing shit over here. We can't turn energizing into something else. We could turn it into euphoric. This is probably a mistake. Use the bean. Extreme cookies. Euphoric, toxic, disorienting, thought-provoking. This would make this, what, sedating, maybe? It's not adding slippery, though. The bean? We need anti-gravity. Disorienting, this would be glowing. Then euphoric would be disorienting. Let's try that. At least we're only mixing 4 at a time. Alright, here. Take all of this. 78% chance. They took all of it. They took so much. Fruity goes. Toxic, spicy, glowing, thought-provoking. This would make this refreshing. We need slippery. What? What is this? What? What about the donut? Would that do anything? That would just be calorie dense. Give me banana. The banana turns toxic into something else. And then it would add gingeritis. Yeah, I don't know how to get slippery. This becomes electrifying. We need mouthwash. Or we need, like, smelly. Oh, that's right. This would turn this into smelly. So we take that. And then we can make anti-gravity. But I don't remember how to turn smelly into anti-gravity. Yeah, there we go. Fat thunder fart. This adds something else, but I don't know what it's changing. Thought-provoking. It would add foggy. This would add toxic again. One of these turns smelly into anti-gravity. Whoa. No. That's not what I want. Is it kook? Nope. Is it mouthwash? Nope. It's one of these, isn't it? Nope. No. Is it paracetamol? No. This is really difficult. Is it something I don't have? Is it the banana again? It is the banana again. We have to add the banana again. Smelly plus banana is anti-gravity. But how do we get slippery if we can't use, like, motor oil? It's worth a lot. This stuff is worth a lot. This would add... What does it add? This is, oh my goodness. Is it, like, adding sneaky? Is it adding bright-eyed? No, I don't think so. It could be turning something into bright-eyed. Or athletic, maybe. I've mixed so much, I don't even know what this does. Let's just do it. I want to know what it does. Ooh. Slippery. Oh, that is slippery. So now it's glowing, slippery, anti-gravity. That's pretty much what we want. We don't want to mix up the rest of this. Alright, we've got plenty. We got plenty of everything else. But didn't they also want refreshing? This would be energizing. This would be so much easier if I had a guide. But this one. This adds sedating. Wow. This is almost another Fent bagel. We could honestly add this again. It would get rid of the slippery, though. Let's add flu medicine. It's already done. This is worth a lot. Maybe I shouldn't be giving this out. I'm not sure how to make refreshing, though. This gives balding. Energy drink. Athletic. Glowing would turn into disorienting. This would turn into calming. Sedating would turn into paranoia, maybe? What if we did another motor oil? Nothing. What about Viagra? It would just add Tropic Thunder. Paracetamol. Glowing would become something else. Spicy would become something else. I don't remember. Is it bright-eyed? It's I don't know. There's too many. There's too many mixtures. Spicy. I think we just need to keep this. Let's just keep it and package it up as is. Okay. Now we have to go back to the casino. Give it out. And hopefully all of the effects that we've mixed up will be exactly what she wants. All right, here we are. All right. They want refreshing, anti-gravity, and slippery. 61%? Bro. Okay. Give me a second. I'm looking... where is a mix guide? Mix maxing? But no. Yeah, I don't know. There's got to be like something that tells you. I think I just need to look around the Steam community. Yeah, there's a lot of guides, but I don't know. Is there a way to jeez, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I just need to figure out how I made refreshing the first time. Refreshing is it's I think it's like sour diesel's base thing. Yeah. I could give them sour diesel. But if I have something else that's refreshing, shiny Urkel. Plus Viager equals island ass. But how did I make that? I'm trying to remember how I did all this. Energizing, calming, sedating. It's probably not going to be in the weed stuff. Probably going to be in here. Because these don't have anything in them to begin with. So I have to create something that's refreshing from, like, scratch. Oh, there's got to be something in here that's refreshing. This one's refreshing. Strawberry piss. So this has no refreshing qualities. Fruity queef. OG mint. Energy drink. Meth plus motor oil. Was it gingeritis that turned into refreshing? Yeah. So we just need a banana, and then horse semen will turn it into refreshing. If there was, like, a recipe, like, tracker in the game that would tell me, like, a flowchart, it would be so much easier to keep track of how I made this stuff. All right. Unpackage. Banana time. Oh, wait. It already has gingeritis. All I need is to add this stuff. Refreshing is right there. Oh, but then it gets rid of anti-gravity. It's okay. That's fine. We'll get it back. I think we can get it back by creating smelly and using the banana again. Ice cream fruit. Calming, refreshing. Oh, wait. Whoa. This would get rid of that. This would get rid of electrifying. This is really good. Let's get mouthwash. And now we have anti-gravity again. I'm a genius. I didn't even have to think about it. There should be like a flow chart or like a table that I can keep track of all of the ingredients. Gorilla balls. This is what the person wants. Anti-gravity, refreshing, and slippery. There's no way that they would say no to gorilla balls. They gotta love gorilla balls. And this was pretty easy to make, too. Not quite as good as my, my Fent bagel. But it's still pretty good. Look at all of this good stuff we have. We dry that out. We have plenty of plants. How much more of this do we have? All right, this is the last of the Granddaddy purple. And the last of the OG Kush. You know, I didn't even think about growing my own plant. I forgot about this. That you need to water it because, you know, the botanist only takes care of 8 plants. I'm gonna have to buy more, like, bananas and stuff. How much did I have? I had, like, 12. I don't know. Let's do, like, 18. And I'll add 4 more of these. Add 4 more mouthwash. I'll add... yeah, we'll just purchase that. Oh. And we've got more bags, too. Alright, here we go. Now this person is absolutely gonna love this weed that I have made specifically for them. I've done this for nobody until now. Maybe their standards are just really high. No, their standards are moderate. 73%? Are you kidding me? It's got refreshing, it's got slippery, it's got anti-gravity, it even has glowing, electrifying, and spicy, and long face. This is worth a lot of moolah, man. You better like it. All right. There we go. We got her. How much is this worth, by the way? The gorilla balls. 146. What was my most expensive weed that I've ever made? Dude, I should be making gorilla balls. Nightmare Queef? LA balls, LA crack. This is, Fruity Thunderfuck was worth a lot. This might be the most profitable weed that I've made. We'll save that for now. Because it's got a lot of good effects on it. We should sell some. Let's see, well, we're at the casino, aren't we? Let's sell some to Philip. 93%. That's worth. That is worth. Well, now what do we do? Oh. We go this way. And we find someone who wants to buy the rest of our gorilla balls. How about Greg? You want some gorilla balls, Greg? Yeah, I know you love those gorilla balls. It's worth quite a lot. Yeah. Now we can go back. Who else is a potential customer? Oh, we've got the whole docks now. We've got the whole docks. Oh, yeah, there we go. Cranky Frank. Anna. Marco. There's another supplier. This is who we need. The easiest way to get to that supplier is through Lisa and then this person. There's another dealer as well. We've got Melissa now. So we just need to keep giving stuff to Melissa. Anti-gravity is probably going to be worth getting. It's pretty easy to make. But now we just need to make more products and hope for the best. I'm missing a lot of baggies. We need more flu medicine. Forgot about that. Need more Addy. Meanwhile, I am stocked up on all of these bananas and energy drinks. We got a little bit of Granddaddy Purple over here. Okay. We need to cook something. We've got meth. What do we want to make out of this? Do we want to try the what was it? Best mixes in Schedule 1. Let's see. High meth. Banana kook paracetamol. Gasoline kook battery. Horse semen megabean. Okay. I won't mess it up this time. I'll keep it open. Okay. Banana. Kook. Paracetamol. And then gasoline. And then more kook. Battery. Horse semen. And then the mega bean, which will be the last. So this mix is supposedly one of the better. better mixes. And maybe I should be using it on my better pseudo, but let's do 40. That way I can replace my coupe. All right, here we go. Banana. We got the banana. We got the banana. And now all we have to do is wait. We got kook, paracetamol, gasoline, kook, battery, or semen. And then the mega bean. So from left to right, this is all we need. This is all we need. And I think I know exactly what it's going to do. The kook and the gasoline is going to make the euphoric status. And then the battery is going to turn it into zombification. The horse semen will add long-faced. Paracetamol will turn into Tropic Thunder with the gasoline. And the kook will turn the banana into something else. Trying to understand what's going to happen here. It adds thought-provoking and energizing. Okay. That makes sense. So, yeah, kook plus banana gives thought-provoking. But also, this gives thought-provoking. The Adderall, or the Addy. It's not quite the same thing. And then, I think the horse semen will turn something into electrification. And then the mega bean will turn something into glowing, or the Cyclops effect. Once again, there's no way of knowing what it's going to turn into, because there's no charts. There's nothing. Yeah, if there was just something simple telling you how the effects would change after you've already witnessed them change, it would be better. So this will turn energizing into something bad. Banana, kook, paracetamol. We need to make the high quality stuff. But we still have so much like mid quality stuff. It's gonna take me forever. Alright, well, we've only got 4 left of the normal quality. Like, the chemist is good, but if you want to make more than just a couple of this stuff a day, you need someone... You need someone on one station and another on another station. You just need... You need more. Paranoia and sneaky. Gasoline turns paranoia into calming. And sneaky into Tropic Thunder. And then we mix in the kook so that we can get the glowing. Alright. We're doing math. It's not traditional math, but it's math adjacent, I guess. I probably shouldn't buy more items until I've finished mixing everything. Well, the next item's gonna be kook anyway, so we're fine. Wait. We need plastic bags, don't we? Let's do 44. All right, here we go. And now we're cooking. Hold on. Put this stuff away. That there. Wedding shirt. That's awful. All right. Calming, toxic, thought-provoking, tropic thunder. Mixing this in will create euphoric and energizing. And then the battery will create zombie. Then the horse semen will create anti-gravity and long-faced. And then the bean will add foggy. And I think that turns energizing into the cyclopean. Wow, this is a really short recipe, too. We need more batteries. Need more horse semen. I think we need more iodine, too. And flu medicine. No, we don't need more iodine. We need Addy, flu medicine. We have bananas. We have so many bananas. Alright, this is done. Wedding Ass Blaster is here. Okay. And this will make euphoric into zombification. And then thought-provoking and long-faced. Oh, this will make it electrification and long-faced. That's good. So now I will go get batteries and flu medicine and Addy. Alright, that's fine. We'll get all of that. Batteries. Flu medicine. Addy. More of the horse stuff. What else did we need? Paracetamol? Yeah, we used some. We also will need more gasoline, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. So we got all that. Big Bud. So it's zombifying now. And then adding in the horse semen will make electrification and long-faced. There's 20. All right, we're all full on packaging. That's good. That's good. All right, we just need more of this stuff. So we'll get like 28 more gas. And what is this over here? Paracetamol? Yeah. Trying to stock up on everything. Slimy puke. Mega Bean will turn calming and energizing into cyclopean and glowing? Maybe? It'll also add foggy. This is done. Yeah, it just takes so long to cook. But the only thing it doesn't have is shrinking. And anti-gravity. One of the products I made was worth so much because it had almost all of that. But what was it? Is it this? Tokyo Thunderfuck? It was like nightmare balls, wasn't it? Extreme Cup is worth a lot. OG Crystal, Foggy, Glowing, Bright-Eyed, Tropic Thunder. This is worth $340. That's crazy. But it doesn't have anti-gravity. And it doesn't have focus or shrinking. I don't think there's a way that I can change it to make it better. We should just, yeah, we should send this as it is. Took me long enough. But, you know, having enough steps that it fits all in your little hot bar is great. Because most of the mixes I've done are worth a lot, but it costs so much to make that it's not worth it. All right, let's find some people who want this. Hey, Dean. How about some OG Crystal? 78? Nice. How about you? 101%? 80%? Yeah. This is where I make the most of my money.
Sure. Okay.
75? Take it. That's awesome. You want some? 81%? Meg wants some? Not interested. It's worth quite a bit. I guess we should probably also give out free samples. 83%? Not interested. Brother. I spent all night mixing this. See, at least some of us are interested in my hard work. They look like some kind of a frost giant or cloud giant. Wait, wrong thing. See, we just gotta recoup the costs a little bit. We've made quite a lot of money. Hey, partner. What do you mean, no? Howdy. What about your wife? Dang. They don't want it. Dang. Alright, I guess we'll go to the docks and see if we can get some new customers. But first we need to grab some other stuff. We have green crack, we have granddaddy purple. We could... it's probably not worth putting these up there. On the drying rack. I don't want to grab anything else. This stuff all needs to be restocked. I need 9 of these and 3 of those. Okay. What else was I gonna grab? Oh yeah, my gun. Just in case. I'll grab some soil while I'm all the way over here. I think I just needed like 4 of them. Here, let me get 4 of these. Alright, now... let's go get some new customers. We've made so much money. But we can make even more. Potential dealer? We need Lisa to be on our side to get to the dealer, I think. They like schizophrenic, lascive, and anti-gravity. Well... 33%? Yeah. 34%? 20%? Oh, no. How do you get schizophrenic? Okay, well, I have made the OG Fent bagel one time. What about Billy? Billy needs more time. What about you? Dang. What about Genghis Barn? Where is this guy? It says he's right here. Is he? He's in the crate? Why are you in a crate? How about you? You want some 51%. 81%. That's better. There we go. We got one guy. And then there's Marco and Javier. This does not look correct. Is it here? Jane? Marco. What? Is he up here? Where is this guy? Marco. Marco. Oh, wait. Marco is the auto shop guy. Why does it say he's here? He's not in the auto shop. He must live, like, on top of the... That's so weird. He's not in the middle of the street. Oh, hold on. Wait. Oh, I can't get up there. No. I can't go up there. Okay. I guess we can't get that guy. Javier is in here though. Free sample. 77. 63. 34. We go for the 77%. All right. We got him. So now we just need to get all of these people on our side. This person wants anti-gravity, schizophrenic, and something else. They want their OG Kush to be like hallucinative inducing. They want laxative as well. Okay, okay. I think I know how to get laxative. You have to get the euphoric trait and then add kook. Once you get that, so it would be like kook, gasoline, and then kook again for laxative. Anti-gravity, you can get with calming plus mouthwash. Or we could just do what we did not too long ago. Is it this? Smelly plus banana is anti-gravity? Okay. Okay. Okay, we could do this again. Euphoric. Energizing plus the gasoline makes euphoric and toxic. Super Rhino. Energizing long-faced. Big cake. So this is green crack. We could add we can add gasoline to green crack and it should make it euphoric. Oh, brother. We need to launder more money. There's 6K. So we're gonna have to go back to the lab. Uh-oh, we messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. And by lab, it's just Guysenberg Fieri's kitchen. This is amazing. I'm thinking of all the ways we can win over people with my amazing product. And we just have to give them, like, laxative. That's how we do it. So, all of this stuff we have here needs to go in here. Because it didn't really work out. We need to make something special. There's some heavenly green crack. Yo, we could mix all of this. We probably shouldn't, though. In fact, we'll just take some of our stock over here. Alright, we've got regular green crack. All of this stuff is worth a lot, so... what are we mixing with this? We need gasoline. It makes it euphoric and toxic. Back to mixing we go. I know. It's all because this person wants schizophrenia. I don't remember how to make it, though. I have to open up another guide. There's like recipes, but not like there's not like a guide for like mixing to get exactly what things you need. Hmm. Yeah, I'm looking. Okay. Euphoric and toxic now. We need kook. Right? This'll make laxative. What else did they want though? They wanted schizophrenic, laxative, and anti-gravity. Anti-gravity. Put balding in here. And then we can get calming, I think, with, oh, shoot. Maybe we need the bean. Oh, man, this guy looks really different. Magic bean. Dark ass. This would add foggy. We need calming. Or we need, what is it, horse semen? Yeah, I think this would add long-faced. Hmm. Wait. That would add sedating. Well, let's get the laxative first. Right. They'll have laxative. You'll get your laxatives. Okay. I don't remember what guide I was looking at to see. Search, let's see, effects. It's probably in the guides section. There's a whole lot. Yeah. Gorilla cum. It's gross. It's disgusting. Oh, this'll make calming. I think. No, that won't make calming. This is long-faced. Oh, I don't remember. This will be disorienting and toxic. This would get rid of laxative. Banana. Thought-provoking. Energizing. Spicy. What about donut? I think we can make calming by using the donut. Euphoric plus iodine. I think that's seizure inducing. How do we get schizophrenia? Effects, reactions, and market value. This is the one. Okay, I found the guide. Laxative is created by adding kook to euphoric, energy drink to foggy, or mega bean to athletic. Well, we got laxative. We need... Where is schizophrenic? It's created by adding motor oil to munchies. Well, how the heck do you get munchies? Munchies is created by adding motor oil to energizing. So I just add motor oil twice and I'll get schizophrenia. All right. This is the only guide I've seen on how to make a certain effect from scratch. Everything else just tells you, oh, this is the best mix recipe, and that's all they say. But I don't want that. I want to make my own and use a chart of these interactions so that I can construct something. But I have to use logic to deconstruct and deduce how to make it, because the order matters. We're gonna need more motor oil. Granddaddy diesel. And this will make paranoia. This is gonna be the worst weed ever. We need way more of this stuff. We need 16 more plus another like 16. So let's get 32 motor oil. So there we go. I don't remember what else that person wanted. Anna, Lisa wanted laxative, schizophrenic, and anti-gravity. Alright, anti-gravity is easy. We just either need smelly plus banana, or we need calming plus mouthwash. Banana plus smelly. Paracetamol plus munchies. Motor oil plus paranoia is anti-gravity. Okay. So, what if we get munchies again by adding energizing with the kook? We need more kook. And then we've got more motor oil. So we can get munchies again. Let's do 16 more of this. And... what, 32? 36 of these? I don't know why I'm still carrying the donuts. Okay, so this will add energizing. And then we'll get munchies again. No. We'll get motor oil to make paranoia. I think. Wait, no. Paranoia is something else. Energizing plus sneaky is paranoia. Okay. Do we already have sneaky? Paracetamol is the sneaky. So this has munchies again. Wait. Munchies can become anti-gravity with paracetamol. Then we'll have schizophrenic, laxative, and freaking, what's it called? Paracetamol. Hold on, I'm thinking. My brain is blasting. We didn't actually need this. We just needed paracetamol. This will make anti-gravity. And we'll have laxative, balding, sedating, schizophrenic, sneaky. This is gonna be... this is gonna be the worst. This is gonna be the worst weed I've ever seen. Schizo laxative. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's crazy. This is not something you would want to take. You're gonna be seeing spooky ghosts while you're taking a shit. The shit ghost is gonna visit you. And he's gonna scare the shit out of you. Literally. I just want to cook all of this. The fastest way to get rid of it, other than just trashing it and wasting your money, is to make it into something and then sell it. I'm sure real drug dealers don't have this problem because, you know, they probably make more informed decisions on what they're making and how much they're making. They probably have it all figured out. Alright, there we go. Paranoia, sneaky, sedating, laxative, balding, schizophrenic, anti-gravity. That's one fucked up thing there. And we could add slippery to it if we wanted to. Or what about bananas? It would turn paranoia into like thought-provoking, and it would give you gingeritis. If we use the energy drink, it'll make you athletic, and then it'll give sedating the munchies or something. Probably don't need to waste any more time mixing though. We have so much. We have way too much. Yeah, that's fine. We need more of this stuff now. We're just gonna keep this sexy mint. We're just gonna package that up. Then maybe when we sell it, somebody will want it. Besides this one person we made it for. It's so much easier having a guide. Then I don't have to, like, waste all of my time and money. Oh, wait. We did grab more kook. Look at that. All we need is paracetamol. 169? No. We just need 16. Okay. Now we go to the docks, and we give this person their sexy mint. Sexy mint? Ooba. This guy has been waiting here for a dealer this whole time. Also, I want to get more plastic bags. 40 should be plenty. Oh! We're going to the docks. My new sexy mint schizo laxative is here. You're gonna love this. Or hate it. Alright, Lisa. 57? What do you mean 57? This is so good. It's got everything you love. Please work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I did it. It worked a little too well. How much is this shit worth? Sexy mint is worth 82. Not my best. Gorilla Balls was worth more. 95%. Alright, how much you want? Just 3? Well, wait, hold on. Oh. I forgot to check and see what effects he likes. Where's Randy? He's here. He has no favorite effects. Alright, Lisa Gardner. Now that we have her as a customer, can I, like, sell something to her immediately? Yes, I can. No, you don't want it? Alright. They don't want it. Even though it has all of your favorite effects, you don't want any more of it. I guess it's just so good, they feel like they're gonna have that high forever. I could be making so much more by selling, the gorilla balls or the meth. Yeah, we need to make more nightmare balls. That's what we need to make. But I don't remember how to make it. I don't remember how to make anything that I make in this game. And I'm always buying too much stuff. We don't have more mouthwash. Good lord. I think we're done cooking more meth. This stuff is so easy to make. A baby could make it. You just put it in the oven. I'm not promoting babies making meth. That's not what I'm talking about. I promise. Does anybody want OG Crystal or Sexy Mint? This is worth a lot more than this is. But, you know, somebody will want it. Or you want, 102%? 79. Oh, God. Oh, they're scaring me. 75. 101. 82. 63. He'll take it. Here, you want this? 101. How much do you want? How much do you want? Damn, I messed that one up. I could have sold so much. Alright, Kyle. 101%. Hell yeah. This guy... As soon as you start handing out meth, they don't want the meth. I think it's because every single person so far just likes, like, weed. So it's harder to find people who want to buy the meh. 83%. 76. He likes the meh. Oh yeah, and he's a customer now, isn't he? You want a deal? 98%. We'll just sell one. It's a party. It's amazing. I would sell to this guy, but he cannot be sold to right now. Let's see. Who else wants this stuff? We have a lot of it. You can't see me. I'm way too fast. Alright, let's talk to the people here. Y'all want more of this? Hell yeah. Go on, try it. 98%. 86, 74. There you go. There you go. Everybody loves this stuff. Yeah. You walk into the casino and you see this. You just leave. Just shut the door behind you. I don't want anything to do with that. Car wash is done laundering. And we're gonna have another 6K to launder at the car wash. At the car wash. You guys remember Shark Tale? Whenever they sang the car wash song, even though like they don't have cars, so they were just washing like a whale. And it made no sense for them to sing car wash because they have no idea what the fuck a car even is. They just call other fish cars. As if it's already part of fish society. But cars are like a man-made invention, so car washes would be useless to a fish. They can't even drive, man. Their fins would not reach the pedals. How the fuck would they know how to use a car wash if they can't use a car? We can only cook one of these at a time, so... Let's finish this. Put my acid in here. My phosphorus. Stir it up. I'm much faster at doing this now. Now that I've learned how to do it correctly. Oh, don't explode on me. Alright, we're good. I don't know how dangerous it actually is to make this stuff. But I wouldn't put it past them to be accurate in the explosive part being true. What else do I want to do? Oh, I've got extra soil in here. I guess I didn't need all that. What else is there for me to do before the day is over? I guess nothing, right? Well, we need to mix this up. What were we making? We were gonna make nightmare balls, weren't we? Dark cake is worth $2.90. Bent bagel. Nightmare balls is worth $3.26. Yeah. But we need to make dream balls to get it again. And there's disorienting again. I'm gonna have to look for it. OG balls? OG diamond? Girl Scout circle? Fat stink? Ultra haze? Strawberry puke? Death cheese? Gorilla fruit? Stinky mint? Yeah. We have to, like, reverse engineer our own recipe because I didn't write it down. And it doesn't tell me what I did to make the thing. It doesn't tell me in order. It just tells me the last ingredient that was used to finish off that recipe. Where is nightmare balls? That's nightmare balls. Is there anything worth more than that? OG puke is not worth more than that. Dream balls. Tokyo Ghost and Nightmare Fruit. Well, I don't know where Tokyo Ghost comes from, so we'll go to Nightmare Fruit. Purple Crystal. Harry Splooge. Banana Splooge. Stinky Piss. Big Mint. Sexy Diesel. Bio Balls. Extreme Rhino. Stinky Ass Blaster. Death Balls. Island Diamond. Miracle. See, look how many mixes this is going to cost. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Wow. You seeing all this? Look how many mixes this is gonna take. Strawberry punch? We need to make a new recipe. Nightmare Balls is too costly. Nightmare Balls is too costly. We can't make it. We can't make it. It's worth so much, but it's not good. What do we start with, though? I guess we start with the banana again, huh? We'll do banana. We'll just go to the store. We'll buy a ton of ingredients. And we'll do our best with what we have. We'll do like 20 of these. 20 of these. 20 of these. 20 of those. We're gonna need that. What else? What else? What else? I'm thinking we're gonna need horse semen. These ingredients I have right here are all you need to make the best stuff in the game, I think. You might need something else in like a fringe case to just like change one particular thing. Okay, so this has gingeritis now. That would give foggy. We don't want to add the battery yet. This will make smelly and toxic, which is what you want to make anti-gravity, and toxic is good for making the glowing attribute, or disorienting. So we're gonna need more gasoline, probably. This is done. Put this back. Right there. This has plenty of time left. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. We also have motor oil. We need more mouthwash. Give me like 16 mouthwash. I can't believe he's had all this stock this whole time. I just want to be able to purchase it directly. Maybe I just need to purchase it in advance. Smelly and toxic. This would add foggy. This would make calming. If I got the banana again, it would make anti-gravity again. Toxic plus kook is euphoric and energizing. So we'll do that. We'll get more bananas. Maybe like 30 more bananas. All right. And I'm not sure if we're going to need the paracetamol this time or not. I guess I'll put it in here. It's only 4 minutes. This is done. It just feels like I'm going from one task to the other. Big ghost. Smelly, euphoric, and energizing. Look at this. We'll have thought-provoking, euphoric. This will make zombie. Probably don't want to mix that up yet. This will make athletic. This will make disorienting and toxic. Disorienting we can use. We can use that. Because the banana will make it... The heck? This guy messaged me like at 4 a.m. for OG Kush. Are you kidding me? You don't want something better than that? I mean, I can give it to you, but like... I need to package it up. Alright. We'll package up some OG for this guy. It needed to be packaged anyway. All of my high quality stuff needs to be in bags. And that's done. We'll put this right here. Smelly. Oh, it's spicy. Euphoric. Foggy. We need kook. That'll become laxative. But then this would become euphoric. I don't want to add the battery yet. What does the bean do? It's not going to do much. What about the chili? Chili will do nothing. Paracetamol. Toxic, spicy. This'll make sneaky. I don't really know. Once again, I'm not paying attention to the guide, so we're just trying to come up with something easy to mix here. Alright, this is the last bit of standard pseudo we can easily mix right now. Ooh, that was clean. That was pretty clean. Come on, mix faster. I'm waiting. Drogos. Wedding cock. It's got Tropic Thunder and Bright-Eyed. We'll add the battery now. I guess the Bright-Eyed happens even if you don't use the battery. But this has become so costly. We want the banana to be put in with the disorienting. So that way it'll create the focused trait. But we also want glowing. I don't remember how to make it. We need gasoline for that. I'm probably gonna have to mix this stuff offline. Because there's so much. There's so much. We'll just get 16 more? There's way too much to remember. You have to consult the guide if you want to make everything perfectly. Nightmare Death. This is worth a lot now. This will make this toxic again. I'm not going to put the banana in yet. How do we make glowing? Let's see. Glowing is created from disorienting plus gasoline. Or bright-eyed plus cyclopean. Or megabean plus calming. Okay. What does the sneaky turn into? Oh my god. Everything's cooking all at once. Sneaky. Sneaky is transformed by the megabean into calming. So we'll do that. And then we can make cyclopean with kook. Gasoline will make disorienting, I think. Then we can add horse semen for long face. The banana will be used to make anti-gravity. If only the mixing process didn't take so long. I guess it would take less time if I was doing one at a time. That way you can find the recipe first and then you can mass produce them. And maybe I'll do that. It might be less costly. Ultra Durkle. This is worth 200 now. Calming and foggy. That will make this cyclopean. Calming. We need to turn calming into something else. Long face. Hold on. What was calming? good for? Let's see. Calming can turn into glowing with the mega bean. So we need another bean. That's glowing. Okay. Okay. And then adding this will make cycloping. And then adding the banana will make anti-gravity. I think we're on the right track here. So, but do we want to put toxic first? Foggy. Tropic thunder. Yeah, let's do this. We'll do the bean first. That'll do. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to drink that. Wait. Oh, I didn't drink it. I stopped drinking it, and I put it back in... I put it back into the can. Oh, we have extras anyway. I mean, now we're in it for the long haul. He just throws it. I should get an energy drink, too. Maybe that's a bad idea. Dark haze. This will make cyclopean. Long face. This will make disorienting. Let's do... this one. Yeah. We'll do the kook first. This guy really just wants, like, some regular OG weed. I'll just package it up, and we'll just send it out. And now that you are eating normal things, eat a donut. I don't think I can eat the donut. No. I can have the energy drink, though. Whee! Oh, wow, this is almost done. Nice. This part is really laggy for some reason. Dark balls. Okay. We don't want to put the donut in there. Do we need another bean, perhaps? Energizing. Plus this would be euphoric. And it would add toxic. I think that's what we want. Because then we can make another disorienting. No. Euphoric. We need, gasoline plus electrifying is disorienting. Banana plus disorienting equals focused. Tropic thunder plus disorienting is toxic. Athletic plus disorienting is electrifying. Gasoline plus disorienting is glowing. So euphoric could be used to make disorienting, I believe. No, it doesn't. You need to have you need to have very specific things. So I can make disorienting with the energy drink. That'll get rid of my glowing. It'll also get rid of my tropic thunder. Okay. And then the banana will make thought-provoking and anti-gravity and gingeritis. But I kind of want to save the banana for once I have a disorienting, so... How else do you get... You need electrifying? So let's add the horse semen. Whoa. Jeff. Jeff is hounding me for more kush. Or weed, or whatever else I have. About 7 Granddaddy... Well, 7 Granddaddy Purple. He took it. Ugh. Alright. So once we have long-faced, we can turn long-faced into electrifying. With Addy. There's so many steps. It's bad. Give me this. Girl Scout McLovin. It's worth a lot right now. That's not great. We need another magic bean. These effects are crazy. There we go. We're saving the best for last. That does nothing. This would make it electrifying? I see. These are all really good. What about thought-provoking? Can thought-provoking turn into something better? I think it can. Let's see. Thought-provoking can turn into gingeritis, energizing, or ooh. Okay. So I'd be okay with losing that. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Energizing plus gasoline. I don't remember what that makes. Energizing plus gasoline turns into euphoric. And then this would make glowing change. So let's start with the banana, I guess. Well, no. We'll do this. We'll do this first. Then we'll put the banana in. I'm okay with this. Alright, there's our last bit of standard meth. That's how much we have. I can't believe this. I'm staying up doing all of this mixing. Surely there's a better way to do all of this. It takes like 15 to 20 mixes to get all of the good effects. Boy. This needs to be bagged up. Pink Express, it's worth almost nothing. This will turn long-faced into electrifying. This will turn this back into Tropic Thunder and this back into glowing. The banana, though. Disorienting will become focused. Energizing will become thought-provoking. And long-faced would become something else. Let's add in the Addy so we can get electrifying. And then we'll go with like the banana or gasoline. Is that person still outside? Or did they leave? No, we gave them the kush they wanted. They'll probably be back. Maybe I need to get more Huke. More Cuke. More Addy. Just everything. I need to get everything. We'll do 17. 20. 20. Yeah, that's enough. OG cheese. Disorienting to glowing, energizing to euphoric, sneaky to Tropic Thunder, which is all good. Focused and this. These would be better, I think. Disorient. Nah. Electrifying would be disorienting again. Oh my god, they're back. They're always back, man. Just give me a break, will you? We want this. We want this. Brother. Brother. They keep showing up at my house. How about green crack? 79% chance. Never mind. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey, hey. They're trying to punch me. Oh, they're mad. Dude, you need to get out of here. They're so mad. They were so angry. They're still out there. I guess they're fine now. Mary Hayes. Alright, now check this out. Add this. Electrifying would be disorienting. Shrinking. We can get shrinking now. But first we need to get glowing. Tropic Thunder. And energizing... Shoot. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Energizing plus foggy is Cyclopean. Okay. Energizing plus the gasoline is euphoric. That's not good. Anti-gravity would be changed if I got this. That doesn't change. What about Viagra? That does nothing. What about iodine? Does nothing. What about mouthwash? Probably not a good idea. We want shrinking. We do want shrinking. That's the best effect in the game, I think. Energy drink plus focused becomes shrinking. Yeah. Mega Bean. This would create Cyclopean. Focused. Jesus. I would have to add another banana if I did this. We have to do this first. I think. Oh, it sucks, but we have to do it this way. And yep, this is basically the whole game. It's just me sitting here mixing stuff together. I'm not increasing sales or anything. I can't unlock these two yet until I advance to the next day. This guy still wants OG Kush. Do I have any OG that's not being used? Yeah, I do. He wants 6. About 400. Hold on. Put this right there. Big stink. This is a pretty colorful looking thing here. This is almost as good as the Fent Bagel. Maybe it's better. Maybe it's better. Disorienting would become electrifying. This would become shrinking. Thought-provoking would become energizing. Focused. There's so much going on. There's way too much. This would become electrifying, which is good, but then anti-gravity is gone. it's worth it. All we need is mouthwash, I think. Keep thinking someone's gonna jump out at me. You could take the trash. Take it out. There's a ton of trash. There we go. $27? It's crazy. Oh, God. No. No, get back. Get back. These aliens. There's aliens haunting me. Oh my God. What if I just give him regular methamphetamine? He's at my doorstep. The alien wants my meth. We gotta get rid of him, man. Listen. Listen. He says no. That was a waste. Tokyo Splooge. Calming. Euphoric. That would be energizing. Anti-gravity. He's going back to his house. He's right there. I forgot. What does calming turn into? Turns into anti-gravity with mouthwash. But if I put the mouthwash in here, then focused also goes away. This will get rid of Tropic Thunder. Do I have any more gasoline? No. I really don't know what I'm doing. That's why I've wasted so much time doing this. But, you know, eventually, you get something really, really good. And it's worth it. Euphoric and disorienting. This will become disorienting and glowing. I think that's what we want to do. Get glowing back. What else is there? We gotta make shrinking, but then that's gotta be like the last thing we make. Electrifying. If we use the energy drink, it turns disorienting into electrifying. So this might be the correct way? I don't know. Oh, but then it would turn glowing into disorienting. Fuck. I think we have to do it, though. We have to do whatever we can. Cyclopean. Cyclopean... Yeah. It's just foggy and energizing that makes that stuff. OG Durkle. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna do this. Yeah. It gets rid of glowing again. But then we have another disorienting we can use. Yeah, I'm not sure what the correct thing to do is, but you get kind of like a cycle. You can get some of these effects into like a cycle, and they'll just cycle back and forth whenever you keep adding ingredients. But eventually I'm just gonna have to choose one or the other, because I don't think I can get all of them. We need to buy more ingredients for the high quality stuff. The illegal stuff. That's what we're doing. Don't look at me. Right. We need 10 of these. 10 of these. That's 800 cash dollars. All of my doubloons gone. Oh, but this stuff is going to be worth a lot. It's going to be worth so much. Here we go. This stuff goes in here. We'll just leave that. Extreme punch. Banana, this will make this focused again. Is that what we want? I think we need more gasoline. All right. How do we make glowing again? Or maybe we can make focused again and turn it into something. Focused does not really transform into anything else useful other than disorienting. We need more gasoline. We also need like one more energy drink. And I'll get some more of the horse semen. Even with a guide, I can't figure this out. I have to prevent transforming the ones that I already have. I get anti-gravity if I use this. So, yes. Come on, mix faster. Maybe having two mixing machines would be a good idea. I have this brick press that I bought from the warehouse, but we don't have the product unlocked. We don't have the thing we need to use it. So, like, it's just sitting there, useless. Also, we have way more money than we need. Alright. Hairy splooge. This would create glowing again in Tropic Thunder. Yeah. Focused. This would also create focus. But it would also create spicy. Sneaky would become calming. No, that's not what we want. Extreme punch. We have so many good effects already. Spicy. Where does spicy come from? Is it because of euphoria? Sneaky. Yeah. I think we need to use the banana. Well, we have shrinking. I don't know how to get Cyclopean again. Consult the thingy. Cyclopean is created with foggy and energizing. There's like no other way to make it. Yeah. Okay. But it's fine. We could just try this. Focus. No, this would get rid of shrinking. Euphoric plus energy drink? Euphoric plus energy drink is energizing. Okay. Disorienting. Plus gasoline is glowing. But then then it would get rid of glowing as soon as I put the energy drink back again. This is tough. I'm gonna have to put the gasoline again to get Tropic Thunder back. What if we try the banana? We try the banana and, no. No, I don't think that's gonna work. We'll try this again. Goodness. Goodness gracious. And then we'll try the bean. We need more bean and more banana. And more mouthwash. More bean, more banana, more mouthwash. Yeah, if only there was a flowchart I could consult. It's probably not worth making all of this stuff again. Alright, big rhino. Yeah, big rhino. This would do nothing good for us. This would create glowing. Sneaky would become Tropic Thunder. Shrinking would become focused again. Okay. Energizing. No, we need the bean. Dream balls. Holy shit. Oh, this is good, right? Dream balls. Then we can make like nightmare balls, right? Calming. Disorienting. Cyclopean, zombifying, shrinking. Big rhino. We make dream balls again. For Cyclopean. Sneaky goes away, though. And then we can't make Tropic Thunder again. This will become glowing. This will become Tropic Thunder. This will become focused. We'll try it. We'll try it. Frankie Frank still wants his kush. Frankie Crank. Cranky Frank wants his kush. I don't got your kush. He looks so so done. Just sitting here mixing over and over and over. We've got way too much in here. Is it better to start making this stuff now? Maybe it is. We'll just make it. We'll make it all ourselves. Island queef. Okay. So that's not great. Big rhino. Yeah. We need something else. Focused. We want shrinking. Yeah. But then, oh. But then we lose other stuff. No, we don't want motor oil. What about Addy? We don't want this to turn into anything else. What about iodine? Euphoric would turn into, I guess, seizure-inducing? What about seizure-inducing? Oh, man. My brain hurts. I don't think we're gonna get anything better. It can turn into focused with a mega beam. You know what? Let's do it. I'm curious. If we can make the right path here, then I can have all of the effects all at once. Nightmare balls, disorienting, bright-eyed, glowing, electrifying, anti-gravity, and it doesn't show the rest. Dream balls. Tokyo Ghost. But I don't remember how I made these other things. Like, where is Tokyo Ghost? Is it up here? I don't think so. Stinky gold. This is also kind of rainbow bagel based. Almost. Electrifying, shrinking. Ah. No, but then gasoline. Hold on. We're so close. We're so close. No, that's not it. Seizure inducing. That would turn it into energizing. This would become calming. We're so close. This might just be better, though. Hold on, hold on. We're so close. We're on the cusp of, like, greatness. We almost have all of the effects. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it myself. I'm probably just going to have to consult a guide. But I'm having so much fun just mixing it, trying to figure out what the perfect thing is here. That does nothing. But if I use gasoline on this, it'll turn this into glowing. And it'll turn that into the other thing. Right? But shrinking will turn into something else if I use gasoline. It'll turn back into focused. Banana doesn't do anything. Wow. Mouthwash would turn focused into thought-provoking, and that's not good. The only thing it wouldn't have would be, like, cyclopean, I guess. Okay, what if we add the horse semen so that we can get energizing? And then calming can be transformed into anti-gravity again. Or the mega bean will turn it back into glowing. Yeah, I don't know. Mouthwash would probably ruin something. You really do have to be careful with all of these. Use the trash grabber. Use the trash grabber, man. Now we've got 100% trash. We have more trash bags in here. I can't pick them up. This is done. Super puke. Okay. Energizing would become cyclopean with this. This would become electrifying, and this would become shrinking. But Tropic Thunder would be gone. Anti-gravity. Oh. I think I need to do this. We're almost there. I can feel it. Oh, damn it. I keep trying to drink these. I don't need to drink them. Motor oil? Nah, we don't need any of this. How long have I been live? I haven't even checked. 4 hours. This happens every time. This happens every time. Oh, all just to try and achieve greatness. It's fine. I know someone's already got all of the best effects all on one drug. They've figured it out. I have not. Ultra Rhino. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Maybe if I add something like this first. Thought-provoking. Thought-provoking. What can I use thought-provoking for? If for anything. It's down here. Basic effects. No. Yeah. Thought-provoking can be transformed into gingeritis, energizing, or electrifying. I see. But you need horse semen to do it. Disorienting. This would become seizure-inducing. Hmm. Anti-gravity. This would become focused. It changes so much. It changes everything. I can't get them all on one thing. I have to pick and choose, basically. I would need to get focused from somewhere else. The banana would get rid of Cyclopean. What about the bean? What if we add the bean? It does nothing. What if we do this and then we add mouthwash? I have to try different things. I just gotta try. Why don't we deliver this stuff to Cranky Frank? It says it begins in 2 hours, but I think he's already there. Because once you accept the deal, they start walking. And then it actually takes them however many hours is left to get there, I think. Sure am lucky those cops didn't see me. Look, he's just been waiting here. Oh, that's OG. That's not OG. That's green crack. My bad. This is what happens whenever you stay up all night mixing. You just grab the wrong thing. Honestly, I don't even know why I bother with the base products. I should just be, like, selling mixed products, and that's it. Because my mixing station is good. Yeah, I meant to grab the OG. Oh, well. Purple Urkel. So now I don't want to do that. This will make Ultra Rhino again. Bean will make Ultra Thunderfuck. Glowing, electrifying, cyclopean, zombifying, shrinking. Those are all good. But then it doesn't have Tropic Thunder. Calming can be turned into anti-gravity. Now, we will go deliver. And they won't see me. Because I'm way too fast. My hat blocks their vision. Oh, where is he? He's right here. Like how he's turned into like a monster. And I get the delivery bonus. That's good stuff. Like I could just play this game forever, but I'm probably gonna have to stop pretty soon. Because it's getting pretty late. Not just like in-game. I just play at 4 a.m. I don't even play in the daytime. It's always nighttime. Because I'm just over here mixing. Fruity cookies. 309. Tropic Thunder and glowing. Focused. Disorienting. Nightmare fruit. Okay. Nightmare fruit. Dream balls. Where is Dream Balls? That's old stuff. Dark cake. Someone is wanting product right now. Tokyo Thunderfuck. Dream Balls. Fruity cookies. Nope. No. I don't know. These... There's Tokyo Ghosts. Nightmare Balls. Is, it's like a red color. Dream Balls plus Mega Bean is Nightmare Balls. Is that good? I think that's what we want. Yeah. Dream Balls plus Mega Bean. Like, I can get really close to getting the most expensive one. But not quite. We need more bean. Crafting the ultimate Fent bagel. Oh my god. He's hounding me. He wants the product. There's dream balls. And then there's nightmare balls. It says almost everything. Tokyo Ghosts. Nightmare Fruit. Tokyo Ghosts. Nightmare Balls is my most expensive product. I could just sell them the Nightmare Balls. He might buy all of it. They look so strange. It'll take 41 minutes to cook. Okay. Oh, look at all this. Nightmare Fruit, Tokyo Boot. They all make dream balls. So maybe it's better to make it like this. Nightmare Death, Wedding Cock, Pink Cake, Big Ghost, Dream Dick, OG Crystal, Mega Punch. Yeah, I don't know. Well, there's Nightmare Balls. That's the best meth that I can possibly make right now. Extreme Splooge. Nah, that's not good. Ultra Thunderfuck, that's worse. This is worse. Focused? I could get focused with this. Cyclopean would be gone. What is it? What is this missing? Tropic Thunder? Hmm. What if I were to get another bean? I should probably sell most of this stuff. Unfortunately, the Mega Bean, like, transforms so much. There's so much that gets transformed by the bean. That's kind of a bad investment. Focused. How do I get Tropic Thunder on this? There's like 1 or 2 more mixes that I would need to do. Let's see, Cyclopean is energizing plus foggy. No. Yeah, I don't think I want that. What about focused plus the bean? Mega Bean would turn it back into disorienting. So that's just a complete circle. If this goes to energized, and then the energized plus foggy would go back to Cyclopean. So glowing turns into refreshing with the addy. The athletic, the drink, Energy drink would turn it into disorienting. How do we get Tropic Thunder? We need Sneaky again? I think we do. Tropic Thunder. Anti-gravity turns into Tropic Thunder with Chili. Okay. Okay. That's different. Right, we're thinking. So what happens when I put a Chili in here? This turns Tropic Thunder, and then Shrinking. Oh, Shrinking turns into something else. Of course it does. Because of course it does. And then Long-Faced, I can't even put Long-Faced in here either. Yeah. Chili makes this Shrinking into Euphoria. No, it doesn't. Makes it refreshing. What if I did this? And then the Chili. Right? But then I'd have to put the energy drink back in here. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth changing. This is probably as good as it's gonna get. Disorienting. Changing this into focus doesn't add very much to the thing, but Cyclopean does. Changing focus into Shrinking is good. And then the bean. And then the bean. The bean. I'm thinking. Alright. Fuck it. The bean would turn it back. But if I were to change anything else, would it be better? I don't know. I can't add in Long-Faced again. I would have to transform a number of things to get it again. Yeah, there's just way too many steps. There's way too many steps. Chili plus laxative is Long-Faced. Euphoric plus the kook is Harry McLovin. That's worse than what I had. If I turn it back, that's what I get. Disorienting. Yeah, focused I don't think is it's not gonna add very much. And I can't turn it into anything useful other than maybe seizure inducing. Banana? Then that becomes thought-provoking, which would not really help me. Banana plus energizing is thought-provoking. And then I could turn it into electrifying. Bean would turn it back into energizing. So, yeah, this right here is probably the best thing I can make, honestly. I really don't think I can get another oh, let's see. Put this back. To get another one of these energy drinks. Okay. Okay. I think we've reached like the end of my mixing here. Using this gets rid of glowing. Yeah. So if I were to change anything else, this it'd be impossible to get all of these other things back again, probably. Trying to get Long-Faced and Tropic Thunder in this. I think I need to follow the guide. There's like a 15-step process. So we're just gonna sell the nightmare balls. I'm giving up. It takes way too many steps. Alright, I'm just gonna need more mouthwash. And more beans. We're gonna sell this guy all of our souped up nightmare balls. This person wants green crack. About 410. Didn't I just give Cranky Frank some OG Kush? And now he wants more? He wants more stuff? He is in my house. This guy is in my house. Get out. I can't leave. He won't let me leave. I have to sell him the weed, or I just can't leave. Oh, well, there's a back door I can use. Alright. We're packaging this up. We're packaging this up. I am done mixing. This took way too long. This took way too long to make. I was just sitting here scratching my head trying to figure out how to make it better. But, yeah, I don't think there's a way we can make it better without completely going off the rails and starting over. Alright, here we go. 0%. 0%. 79%. 74%. That's almost $1,000 from one person. What happened? He's gone. He left this plane of reality. He shifted to another dimension altogether. Okay, you know what? That was worth it. That was worth it. Oh, we need to give this to other people. Holy shit. It's so good. Here, George. You should have some nightmare balls. I think we flew too close to the sun. Okay. So that's what happens normally. That's what happens normally. Okay. Yeah, the other guy just completely, he disappeared. They love this stuff, man. The nightmare balls are so profitable. It just costs way too much for me to make. Here, Kyle. You want some nightmare balls? Much appreciated, Omi. I like that they get small. 77? Damn, they all look horrible. 82%? 74%? I'm making so much money from this one thing that I spent all night mixing. Who do I give this to next? It's so good. Here. 77? I guess you only get one. Come on, take a hit. It's amazing. I don't think the effects are better than my Fent bagel, of course. But man, is this profitable. It's almost 400. 326. 73. They're still farting from the last shit that I gave them. It's worth a lot. The Fent bagel was not worth quite as much. Yeah. 298. Nightmare balls. That's crazy. Nightmare balls is 326. All right, this guy wanted the green stuff. There you go. Let's see, can I pickpocket it back? Yes, I can. Continue. Oh. Oh, shit. He's got a knife? Uh-oh. He's still trying to mug me. Alright, well, I was trying to pickpocket him first, so that's on me. I'll be safer in here. Here, have some nightmare balls. I don't think he'll know how to open the door. How about you? They don't want anything? That's great. Do you think he gave up? He gave up trying to knife me? I think he gave up and went home. Alright, who else wants this? Peter wants this. 82%, 74%. There you go. Last one. Do you think she wants it? There you go. I've made like $10,000. All right. And the best part is I got some kush back because I pickpocketed it. We'll just put this in here. But now we need to go launder the money. Ah, I don't need to do that right now, though, do I? We need to get some beans, mouthwash, and, energy drinks. It took way too long. It took way too long to do all this. I'll launder the money some other time. I actually need to get going. This has been a really long stream, and all I did was mix stuff again. Oh, I guess I didn't need that. What did I need? I bought extra energy drinks. Oh, I needed paracetamol and iodine. We have so much. We have so much money from this. 20 of these. 20 of those. Alright. I think that'll do. We got, like, some new customers, so we actually made some progress. As far as, like, the game progression goes. But I really did not make a ton of progress. We just made a bunch of meth instead. That's what happened. Here, we'll put this right here. There we go. All right. Let's save it right there. I think that's enough. What a stream. What a stream. I wasted so much time. But you know what? That's the point of the game. The point of the game is to just find out what kinds of crazy, wacky substances you can make. So that's what I did. I'm glad you guys joined me. I certainly enjoy playing games on here and hanging out. Even if nobody's like there, it's fun to just chill out and you know, if you check out the VOD, then that's really cool too. That means you're helping. So I will see you all in the future. Now, everybody, stay hydrated and stay safe, because April's almost over. Oh man, May is almost upon us. Yeah, that's all for me. Bye-bye now.